music might be a little bit loud. Music might be a little bit loud. Let me just turn down the volume a little bit. Alright, let's try this out. Got done with Spiritfarer last night, so I thought I'd try one of their other games.
Ég man eftir hljóðinu, þegar viðurinn splundraðist, ýlfrinu í vindinum og öldu skellunum í andliti mínu. Húð mín frös úr kulda, sem var ólíkur öllu sem ég hafði áður upplifað, og skipið okkar sökk. Í vægðarlausu djúpi sjávarins tók hálf gegnsætt net ránar við mér. Ég var dregin dýpra og dýpra í átt að gyðju sjávarins. Dauðinn væri kominn til að sækja mig. Baráttuvilji sálar minnar myndi ekki nægja til að slökkva þorsta ránar í bráð sína. Myrkri kom, en þegar ég vaknaði var ég ekki í höll þangs og beina, heldur í kyrrð og þögn.
Is Ran like the god or goddess of the sea? Alright, how does this work? Alright, let's sort of dash with space. Don't know what else there is so far. Oh.
Yggdrasil, tenging hinna nýju heima, gullfallegur.
It's interesting because I've been reading a book of Norse mythology to my son. So yeah. It's fitting, I guess, to do this game. There's a cave. Guess I'm going in there. What? Ah. Barrow Mound. Jotunheim?
Í hverju borði þarf að finna eina rún. Þegar hún hefur verið fundin, ræður þú hvort þú heldur áfram að kanna svæðið eða snýrð aftur í ginnungagap.
Okay. Pause to view map. How do I do that? Let me look at the controls real quick. QEF. I don't know what the pause button is. Oh, is this it? Looks like it. Where I'm at. Okay. Alright, let me try to figure this out. Alright, so I think I'm here, but I'm not sure if that represents me or not. now. Can I get out of here? Or do I have to go back through the cave? Back through the cave? I don't know. Stuck. I don't think I can go that way anymore. I think I'm locked out from going back through. Alright. So I've got to do something on this side. Can I cut this? I can. Ah, there we go. So if we hit that now... okay. That. I hear a noise. Oh. Oh, they hurt, they hurt. Gotta time it. Oh. Who's this? Ouch. I don't know what the significance of the blue flowers is. And if it has any effect on anything. Ah, Mimir. That's the well that Odin drinks from.
Hinn helgi mýmisbrunnur, þar sem ég fórnaði auga mínu,
So that's
mun endurnýja bæði líf þitt og krafta.
so the speaker is Odin. Is Odin sacrificed his eye for wisdom by drinking through the well of Mimir. What do I do? Not sure. There's two paths. Is this me? Is this me? Oh, that's the place I've... Are these places I've been? Maybe. At the well? Let's go to the left. Ooh, oh. Ooh. Ouch. This place is dangerous. Oh no. I'm gonna die. I seem to be safe next to the flowers, maybe. Ah. Ow. Okay, yeah, this is super dangerous. Okay. They go so often. Now. Oh no, 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 no. Died.
Þér hefur mistekist að
You failed to
ávinna
impress the
þér
gods.
goðanna.
Alright. Where do I start? Back at the beginning? You have to go all in one? Ah, there. Okay. I start at Mimir as well. Oh, okay. And it's filled that one, so I'll have to go maybe this side to get the other one. Might have to cut this. Oh! Oh! Ouch. Wow. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, no.
Máttur dísan til að rjúfa innsigli grafhaugsins.
What was that? Something's appeared in the top left under my health bar. God's healing.
Drottning Ásgars, gyðja fæðingar og visku.
Right, how do I... think I might be able to use that with F, maybe? I'm not sure. Which way do I keep going? That's the golden apple. That's, it keeps the gods young, right? Yeah. Extends your life.
Þínum mun Iðunn, verndari gullnu eplana og eilífrar æsku, aðstoða þig. Finndu ávexti hennar til að lengja líf þitt.
Slippery, slimy, dangerous. Yeah. Right, let's look at the map. So, I think I probably have to go back. Maybe? I don't know if there's a way to go down. I think I have to probably go back down. Not sure. Yeah, I don't know for sure. I wish I could see better where I'm at. I don't really have a clear understanding of where I'm at on the map. Alright, let's see what this F does. Ah, yeah, it heals me. Okay. But I'm guessing you get different powers. And then you can use those powers and cycle through them. Let's try going back this way and see if we... Oh, I'm stuck.
Goðin ein vita hvað dvelur í þessum haug.
Aha. I can't attack him yet. Now I guess I can. Oh, he's getting big. Oh, he's getting big. Where's he going? Ooh. I don't have any more heals left. I should have saved one. Oh no. Oh no, no. Ooh. It's like... it's further than a dash away. Woo. Oh no, oh no. Very dangerous. I'm gonna die, I think. Yep. Wow. Huge. Alright, so I've got to get back. Where? To the north of here? I hear him.
Goðin ein vita hvað dvelur í þessum haug.
Alright, let's try again. Ouch. I may not be very good at this game. Oh no. I think I might be invulnerable when I'm like in the middle of that at some point. Good thing I did that. Oh no. Ah, stuck. Yeah,
Megi þessi seinni
that big attack
dauði
is important.
veita þér endanlegan frið.
I'm gonna go down to Mimir as well. If I can. Can you revive me? Excellent. Ooh.
Þú hefur fundið rún jarðar, skógarjötun sinn sem myndar heild með náttúrunni. Haltu áfram að kanna svæðið eða snúðu aftur í ginnungagap.
So, the, I think, I'm just being aware of what the name of the game is, Jotun. That's how you pronounce it.
Til að mæta hinum máttugu jötnum þarftu að finna rúnirnar sem eru faldar víðsvegar ríkin. Sigraðu jötnana og sannaðu þig fyrir goðunum.
Their pronunciation of it is like super complicated and weird, but Jotun. That's similar to Jotunheim, or however you pronounce it, which is like the realm of the giants. So I wonder if this game is basically about giants. See what we have. Okay, the void. In we go.
Jörð, rún uppskeru, frjósemi og jarðar.
Right, here's the well. Okay. No clear map. Ooh. Okay. Oh no. I think I was right about it being about giants. Alright, you can see where the shadows are gonna hit. Kind of. Oh, got hit. Still not clear on what these do. Ooh. Oh, interesting, interesting. Can I get there? Probably not. Oh no. Okay, so you have to be near these. You have to kill all these. Clear an area for yourself. Ugh, and they keep coming back. Ah. Oh, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, uh-oh. I'm really stuck. The only chance I have is to actually defeat it. 'Cause I'm stuck in here. Ooh. This game is stressful.
Þú hefur áunnið þér hilli goðanna.
Ég heiti Þóra og ég var fædd til að berjast. 9 stormasömmum nóttum eftir fæðingu mína nefndi faðir minn mig eftir þrumuguðinum. Faðir minn var höfðingi þorpsins. Ásamt bróður mínum og áhöfn þeirra sigldi hann höfin á stærðarinnar langskipi og ávann sér bæði ríkidæmi og vegsemd. Mér var kennt að berjast á unga aldri. Viska móður minnar, hugrekki föður míns og sögurnar af goðunum veittu mér innblástur til að verða hinn fullkomni bardagamaður. Þegar ég hafði aldur til, gaf faðir minn mér mína ástkæru exi og hleypti mér borð í langskip sitt.
Guess I'll just go up. Okay, so you've got to defeat... Looks like I defeated the one on the left. I'll probably have to do the other ones and then the middle, maybe? Alright, so is this the... Okay. Right? Don't know.
Hversu stór fuglinn sem situr í krónu Yggdrasils?
Okay. Have fun. So this bird, it's the same bird that I know of in mythology, is the bird that knows everything. It's like a giant eagle that roosts in the tree, and it hates a dragon that's at the bottom of the tree or something, and the dragon hates the bird. And there's a squirrel that runs back and forth, I think, delivering messages to and from each one, making them more angry and stirring up mischief. Okay, so there's a lot of, alright. Figure out the path, I guess. What's this? This looks like it will... go that way. Ooh.
Í krónu Yggdrasils situr nafnlausi örninn. Á milli augna hans situr haukurinn veðurfölnir.
Yeah, so from what I've read of Norse mythology, yeah, there's a sort of mischief maker squirrel that runs back and forth between the eagle and the dragon. Makes them hate each other more. I think but there's a lot of mentions in the mythology of creatures that know everything, but I don't know if that's like a problem with translation or if it just means something slightly different, because some of the creatures that know everything don't actually know everything. A bit complicated. Oh no. Whew. And especially with because obviously Thor, or not Thor, Odin has he has 2 wolves and he has 2 ravens, and he has Hugin and Munin, the ravens, and the ravens travel across the land, and they're supposed to like sort of get all the knowledge. But then so he knows kind of everything that's going on, but he doesn't have necessarily the wisdom, so that's why he drinks from Mimir as well. He wants to transfer his knowledge into wisdom so that he can use it to make the correct decisions for this sort of future, to help humanity and the gods defeat the giants at Ragnarok. But again, I don't know much about it. I just read like sort of simple books about it. I'm reading one to my son at the moment, so. Come on, Mimir as well. The map is super confusing. So I'm there, I think. I should be able to go up and that way? Maybe? I can't go that way because of the mushrooms. Feathers don't bode well. Yep. I'm minding my own business, just going this way. Oh! I don't think I can go that way. I have to go around. Alright. Can I go this way? Oh no. Oh gosh. Seems really dangerous to be here. Oh, ouch. I don't think I can get where I need to be from there. Whew. Hmm. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Yeah, I can't go any further that way. I'm gonna die. Tried rolling. Pretty big thing to try to escape from. Oh, oh, here's something. What is it?
Þú hefur fundið rún veðurfölnis. Haltu áfram að kanna svæðið eða snúðu aftur í ginnungagap.
Okay. So I have to go back or continue exploring. Since I'm up here, I think I can go to the right, down. Ooh. Can I go from here? I keep going right and then down? Or am I gonna get stuck? Ouch. I'm gonna die. There's no way I'm surviving all the way over there. No. Can't go that way. Ooh, if I do it just at the right time, I can sort of escape, but very difficult. Ah, here.
Ég hlotnast heilun goðanna. Heilsi þér Frigg, drottning Ásgars, geðja fæðingar og visku.
Okay. So I've got 3 of those now. And I should be able to go down if I just keep going down this way. Let's go past Mimir as well anyway. Figure it out from there. Whew. Ouch. I'm getting destroyed here by this bird. I just can't seem to get the timing right. Nope, still didn't get it right. Which way, which way, which way? No. Back to Mimir as well, but that's okay because I think I'll still have the 3. Yeah. I just need to go down from here. Hi. So this game is much more stressful than Spiritfarer. But it's still cool. It's just there are proper fights, you know. They're more stressful than like the dragon. So far. So just trying to get back to the place now, to whatever it's called. Trying to get back out of here now that I've got the runes, but I can't go that way now. Wait. Go up here and then down? I went and checked on your stream, but you ended it pretty soon after I left. But surely you must be an hour or two away, right? From the end of inside. Maybe I'll try going this way. I don't know. Yeah, it's hard to remember because there's no defined like you know, this is a level. It just kind of runs one into another, and I just remember doing it all in one go, but and everything kind of looks similar, so it's hard to remember exactly what happens next. So I don't really remember. I have a memory, but I may have invented the memory. I do remember the bit from last night pretty. I remembered that explosion-y bit. That was the part where I said, I have a feeling of dread. Ouch. That was a bit where I said I had a feeling of dread because I remembered that bit was something like that was coming. I just couldn't remember exactly what it was. I remember dying a lot on that part when I played. Oh, there's the squirrel. Ratatosk, yeah, that's right. Yeah, Needhug, the worm. So the worm is like a dragon. So that squirrel carries the messages between the dragon and the in the mythology. The squirrel carries messages between the dragon and the eagle, and it makes them hate each other more and more because they're saying, oh, I'm gonna eat you, and I'm gonna tear you limb from limb, all that. So they get more and more angry at each other. It makes them want to fight even more. But there are different areas of the tree. I think the dragon's at the base of the tree. I don't know if it's like in... Getting so lost. Yeah, you died a lot last night, but I think it's normal to die a lot. I remember dying a lot on the dog part as well with the fence until I figured out the whole jump thing. This way? So big, this place. This is probably the other... Probably heading toward the other... Oh, what's this? What is this? Oh, does it take me out? Okay, back into Ginnungagap. This is very confusing. Like, what's up here? And... Okay, so maybe I need to go both ways, get the things. Yeah. Okay, so I need 2 runes to open this one. Oh man, is it gonna be like this? Is it gonna be keep increasing exponentially or something. Next time I'm gonna have to do like 4 or 5 or something. The northern sky.
Ríki sólar og mána. Vörpum örlitlu ljósi á þennan stað.
Just happy to be out of the tree, really. What are these? Okay. Huh. Oh, am I supposed to... Ah. I'm supposed to mimic... Am I supposed to mimic the... constellation?
Íkorna sendiboðin, ratatoskur.
Okay. Can I cross? Hmm. That's like a deer or something. There was this bit I was reading in this mythology book last night, or the night before, where they're going across the bridge, the Rainbow Bridge, from Asgard into somewhere else. But the area where they're going to, Thor, he's not allowed to go across that particular bridge because there's a different one to get between different parts of the kind of god realms. It's not the regular Bifrost that goes to the world of men, which is Midgard. Anyway, they're going to this other place, and Heimdall, I think his name is. He tells Thor that he's not allowed to go across the bridge with his axe because it would destroy the bridge, or it's too heavy, I guess. Yeah, he has to decide whether he wants to go or not, or bring his axe with him. And he says he can't leave his axe, so he refuses. But he still... Oh, that's not right, is it? Oh, yeah, it is. But he still demands to go, so he has to walk.
Næstminnsti hjörturinn með horn sem borin af 7 stjörnum.
He has to walk but he has to walk through like a cloud river, so he's like, it's similar to this. He's walking through clouds, but it's very hard to breathe in there, and so he's basically suffocating while he's in the clouds, and he's just covered with water and stuff by the time he gets out. He meets them there. Ooh, this is scary. Alright, which one is this? Right. That's not right. There we go.
Dáin, minnsti hjörturinn, ber uppi stjörnuna vegu.
I think the most interesting part of the Norse mythology is when Odin is walking in the world of of men. I can't see this one very well. It's a tiny one. You have to go down here and look. Right, so it goes down from the bottom and then up. Then like that. Like this. Like that. Then this.
Haukurinn veðurfölnir, sendiboði Eskiltrésins.
Ooh. I've got a different power.
Styrkur Mjölnis.
Mjolnir.
Heill sé þér Þór, góð þrumiveðurs og hugrekkis.
What does this one do? I guess probably a big hit or something. So I've come all the way here, so I just gotta go down there and then around there? Not sure. Ouch. I think I can swap. Yes, I can swap powers with E and Q, and then I use it with F. And then other than that, it's just space, WASD, and then right click, left click. Left click is just like a faster attack, and then right click is this. That's like the dash, the space dash. This way. Let's try around this way. And then I think maybe I can go up. Somewhere. Is it this way? Seemed like there was a way. Go back. I want to go. So. Oh, was that it? That was just it, I think. So. That's there. I have to go to the other side and do the other ones, maybe? Where are they? That's just gonna take me out. Why is it only lit up those ones? That's confusing. So, here's where I entered. Here's this. Here's where I'm at now, so a bit confusing. If I go down, there's nothing. There's two paths. So I guess that's there and there. So there should be two up here. So this way. Be here. And is there one to the south? Yeah. Or does that take me straight here and then that's this right here and then that's the south? I don't know. This is confusing. Maybe I can do different pattern. But I can't see what to make. So I've got the... So when I shut this off, I've just still got the same, like, already activated, right? So if I go down, I'll go out. But I can't go down. This is already active. I wish I could see another... Because these aren't even the ones, so these are the deer that are further along on the left. I wonder what the deal is with that. Maybe I have to go further on the left and do something different this time. I don't know. I'll just activate this again. I don't know what difference it makes, but... What do these do? Alright, let's try going to the left again, I guess. Bit confused. Maybe there's a way... that way? I don't know. It's just the weird because you see some of them have like little paths, like little bridges, and some of them don't. But these ones don't show it. So, I don't know. Was there a path from there to there? One of these over there? Let's see. So that one will be... there? Maybe? That's one of those big deer. No other path as far as I can see. And there's nothing here. And this is that horrible... Ooh. Can I get through? Ah. Jotun is over here. But yeah, so that's there. Maybe... ah, look. I think there's a path here that I missed. But it might just be Mimir. Anything up? But this way, maybe. That's that well. Might be something this way. Ooh. Ah, there is. Ouch. Okay. There we go. Whoa, there's lightning here. Ooh. This one's dangerous. This one's very dangerous. That's not right, is it? It's, that right? Nope. Oh gosh. I might die here. Let's start from down here. There's a lot of lightning up there. And everywhere, I guess. Alright, this one. And it's probably that one. Did that? Ow. This is so hard. I don't think this is right. Ugh. Alright, so I need back leg, right? That's not it, is it? Gosh. Hard to see this stuff. I'm staring at the lightning, trying not to get hit. That right? I need 3 in a row for the back. Ouch. Oops, that's not. That one doesn't work. Wow. That one's complicated and the lightning is really annoying. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, this is ouch, 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 ouch. It's so hard, this one. Alright, I've completely forgotten what I did as well, so that's great. I think these two definitely, and I'm already half dead. Oh my gosh. How many times is this gonna take me? Oh no. Alright, alright. I'm just running all over the thing. I think it's that one. That one. And this one. I'm gonna die. That's not right, is it? That one? Oh no 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 no. That's not it. What am I doing? One of those up there is wrong.
Duraþrór, stærsti hjörturinn, með horn sem borin af 8 stjörnum.
Antlers born of 8 stars. Alright, alright. Oh no. Oh no. There's a path over there. How do I get to the path? I'm stranded on one side of the deer. I can't get through. Hopefully I don't have to do that again. I think it'll stay done. Hard. Just want to run through this stuff. It's just, the lightning is just terrible. Alright. Jeez. Alright. Okay. Where's the constellation? It's a little one. I know it's just long. Wait, I can't see it. I need to see it, so stop hitting me with lightning while looking at it. That's great. Yeah, just keep hitting me with as much lightning as you want. Alright. Oh, it's another terrible one. That it? And then it might be this one down here. Like that. Yeah. That. And then that. That. Ouch. Is that right? I don't know if that's right. I'll figure it out. Seems like it needs to jump up quite a lot from there, so I'm not now thinking that the ones at the top are wrong. But that's right, actually. But this one feels like it needs to go up here. No. What am I looking at? This one off? Like that? That work? It's not connecting. Not very good at this. Seems like the right thing. Just the bottom seems wrong. Yeah, okay. Alright. Let's just connect these. And then this, like, that one or this, the other one? The other one, I think. That. Yeah. Ooh. I'm gonna die. And then it's like that one. Ouch. That. Yeah, that's what it's like. There's that. And then it's these two. No. That. Something like that. It might be the other one. Whew. I'm make it through this bit again. Alright. I'm gonna wait for a second. Gotta go down here, I think. Yeah. Ugh. I need it. I wish it would just expand like much more quickly. I think it's that. I think that. That. Oops. That. 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 Ah. That one or... No, it's not that one. It's the other one. Ah. Right. This way? No, is it that one? That one? That's not right. No. Darn, what am I doing? Okay. That one, that one, that one. Pretty sure that one needs to be there, these two. But that doesn't. Is that not right? It might be the other one. Is it all of them? No? No! What am I doing wrong? Right, so that goes up. Got something wrong. It's hard for me to like pay attention where I'm walking and also look at the same time. So I think those top are right. And then there's one that comes from there at a sort of diagonal. Like come down this way. Is that wrong? No. I feel like these are right. Oh, they've come undone at the bottom right. Maybe I messed that up. I thought I had those locked in. I didn't even notice. Darn it. That's what I was missing. Come on. Alright, let's get around. Oh no. Is that right? Yes, finally.
Næst stæðsti hjörturinn, með horn sem borin af 3 stjörnum.
Ooh. Woo. What now?
Næturhiminn skíðlogar af bjarma helgra stjarna. Á himninum elta börn loka, úlfarnir skoll og hatri, sólin á mánan linnulaus.
Þú hefur fundið báðar rúnir hagls, storm Jötunsins sem ræður yfir skýjónum. Haltu áfram að kanna svæðið eða snúðu aftur í Ginnungagap.
Alright, so I have to go back. I just need to go down, basically. Over here, I think. This way? Alright, so after you do both sides, then this does light up. It was stressful, and I didn't notice that the missing hoof for ages. But I think this game is a lot shorter than Spiritfarer, because I looked up playtime.
Rún Hagljals, erfiðleika og glundroða.
And it said something for like Spiritfarer that was like 22 to like 36 or something hours, depending on how much of it you did. And I think my playthrough was like 33 hours or something. But this, they said 5 to 6 hours. So, I don't know. I think this game, I think they made this game before Spiritfarer, so yeah. It's probably a boss here. Probably one of the giant things. Give me my abilities back. Here we go. Gonna be something weird. Huh. What's going on here? Oh. Okay. Ow. Okay. So he's lighting up these things. Oops. I'm already dead. Okay. Now I have to figure out how to do this guy. Let me switch abilities. These are annoying. Can I turn them off? Doesn't seem so. Uh-oh. Oh, ooh. Oh, darn. So that's something to look at. If he lights all these. Oh, I'm dead though. Yeah, so if he lights all of them, then it seems to do a lightning strike on him, and then he falls, and then he can get some free shots on him, I guess. But I still missed. Still getting used to Alright, now try this way. Oops. Now other way. Ouch. Come over here. No, he's got to get this one now. He's got to get this one. Yep, that one, that one, that one. Alright. You gotta work methodically. Ouch. This one, this one, this one. Oh no. Ouch.
Þér hefur mistekist að ávinna þér hilli goðanna.
I'm still getting used to switching between the abilities and I keep fumbling with them. How about over here? Now over here. Come over here. Oh, he missed it. Right here. Look at his face. Such a mean face. Oops. Right, over here, over here. Oops. Oh no. Ouch. He's gonna go into some crazy mode later on, I bet. This is gonna take me ages to be able to beat, I think. Ouch. Can't see anything. Don't have any more heals left. No, I'm gonna die. Yeah. Alright, need you to do this one over here. Oh, I just ran into a lightning without... Ugh. No, for no reason. No reason for that. Oh, it's a hard game. This is a hard game. Oh, I just wasted my ability. Aye, aye, aye. If you get stuck in one of those, and it can kill you really quick. I think that more aggressive approach is good though. You just have to wait for the right moments though. You can wait for the bar to appear first. Oh, interesting. It just portaled away. I've never seen it do it quite like that before. Can't even hit him from here. Oops. Ah, can't see very well. Alright, it's this one over here. There we go. Ah, can't see. Ooh. Sometimes the lag from the massive flashes screws me up a bit as well. What annoyed me was that my big Thor hit did not work this time. Alright. These things are a blessing and a curse. Alright, get that one. Right, now over here. This one. Yeah, that seems to be a waste using it that way, because you can only use it once. Very weird. Come over here and get this one. I know there's some coming from over there. And there. Must be one. One over here must not be active. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm gonna miss this one. It was too far away. I hate that. I hate this ability that he has. Because if you get trapped in it like that, it's so laggy and flashy that you can just get killed in like nearly one shot. Ugh. Forgot it. You get shot out by the lightning when he falls. Ooh. I'm gonna be at this for hours and hours, I think. Alright. Switch to this again. I don't find the Thor thing very helpful on here, really. You'll maybe get one good chunk, and that's it. I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. Ouch. Ouch. Alright, over here, over here, over here. Alright. Ugh. It's okay when it follows me like that. Just when it's kind of in front of me and leads me. That's a hard one, then. He missed that one, so. Alright. Come here. That. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. I accidentally right-clicked. Probably not going to get there in time. Hmm. Come get this one. Alright, over here, over here. I hate that so much. Yeah, if... Okay, so I don't know if that's a glitch or what, but if you do that, Thor's hammer ability, while he's down, he immediately pops up and portals away. So, I guess you have to just use it during the regular battle and not when he's lying down. Alright. Well, at least I know for sure now. I think, did I get him below half that time? Might have. Alright, here, over here. Now here. Alright, so he pops up if you do a right click move, basically. So, I don't know if it's better to just right click or if it's better to do loads of left clicks. Alright, come on, guy. What are you doing? Alright. Oops. That was dumb. Alright. That time I got 2 on him, so... Oh yeah, forgot about this bit. Need that other bit done. This bit, this bit. Huh? Okay. You need to get that other side near right where you're at, dude. Come on. Here, 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 here. Yeah. This is hard. Hey, this way, this way, this way. Shoot down here. Haha, he hit himself. Ooh.
Þú hefur áunnið þér hilli goðanna.
This game is something else. And then back into the void. Just a minor boss. Not even the main boss.
Og sé út grasi í skugga bróður míns. Æviskeið mitt var markað löngun minni til að standa undir nafni mínu og gera föður minn stoltan af mér. Með hverjum mánuðinum sem ég eyddi á sjó að berjast í nafni Óðins, sannaði ég mig aftur og aftur. Ég vann mér fljótt inn virðingu föður míns. Það hlýtur að hafa verið samband mitt við föður minn sem kveikti fyrsta neista öfundsýkinnar hjá bróður mínum. Nokkrum árum seinna tilkynnti faðir minn að við fráfall hans myndi ég taka við sem höfðingi þorpsins. Ég vildi óska þess að ég hefði áttað mig á því þá að þrátt fyrir að þorpið fagnaði var andúðin farin að krauma í hjarta bróður míns.
Well, I don't actually know if it was a minor boss or it was a more major boss, but what I know is that these seem to fill up. So the first boss was like it was a lot easier than this one. There was like a dude that grew as I fought him, and then there was another guy that was kind of like rooted in place. So I'm guessing that you do all these, and then maybe something happens in the middle. I don't know. So I've done these two. I guess this one. And this one? I don't know where I need to go next. I can't go that way, so I'm guessing I have to... Oh yeah, so this way, towards this corner, maybe. And then each one of these, I guess, has multiple levels that you have to do first to get to the boss. I'll do this one.
Jörmungandur, sonur Loka og bani Þórs.
Jormungandr. I think is that the big snake? I think it's the big snake. Or is it? No, Fenrir is the wolf, I think. Yeah, oh, you don't fancy doing a bit of boss fighting? You would still be stuck in the tree. Yeah, I mean... Oh, it's slippery. Look. Slippery. The snow is less dangerous, I think. There's cracks here. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's the giant snake, I think. This is like that tree again, but with a snake. Oh, great. Yeah. Lovely. Where is it? It's just a massive open space. Ooh. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Yeah, lovely friend. Alright, so I think I'm at the far side. Should be something on the far side. Is the top up here? Might be. Yeah, it looks like it. The sea. Should be a Mimir as well up here or something. Maybe? Don't know. So big. Alright. That didn't work. Where's the well? I just think I just crossed the whole length of it. Or whole width of it or whatever. Where's the well? Hmm. There's no arrows. Where are the arrows telling me where to go? Alright, here's something. Alright, we've got 3 of each now.
Mér hlotnast styrkur mjölnis. Heill sé þér Þór. Góð þrumi veðurs og hugrekkis.
Okay. The main thing is in the middle somewhere. If I go this way, it's supposed to be in the middle. Like slightly up and across. But oh god. It's there, it's there, it's there. Alright.
Þú hefur fundið rúnina við stöðu vatn Jörmungandurs. Haltu áfram að kanna svæðið eða snúðu aftur í Ginnungagap.
I need to go back to Ginnungagap. I don't need Mimir as well. I can just go, surely. That's just a stressful run. Oh no. What have you done, Jormungandr? Whoa. Alright. Way out? I think it is. Alright. Other side now. I think this is gonna... I mean, I guess it is only 2 hours I've been playing, but I think it's gonna take me longer than 6 hours.
Elivogar, ár frá uppruna heimsins.
Because I've only just beaten the second boss. I mean, unless it takes me an hour for each boss, but I think it's gonna get harder, though. This looks hard. Okay. Left side. Top. Oh, you have to break these? Yep. Alright. The left side... What are these? What's here that's scary? Okay. This is useful. So Mimir as well is just over there to the left. If I go there, and if I die, I think I can respawn there. To the right, looks like something big over there, but let me go down here as well. Backtrack and go far left, maybe? Far left. Interesting. Okay, we'll see. At least we know we can go up on these towers, get better view. All right. Okay. Oh God. Oh no. Jeez. That's intense. Okay, so you can shelter behind these, I think. This place is massive. I'm probably gonna die multiple times in the wind. Yeah, there's a lot of paths. And I'm not gonna remember any of them. I mean, I guess... So... Here's the well. I might be over here somewhere. I'm not sure. I need to go here. And here. This will give me another power. One of these powers over here. And then this other thing will give me the rune, I think. I should probably try to go right rather than left, but because left is more confusing because there are multiple paths that I could get stuck on the far left and then not find anything. It's the way I just went, or no? I think this might be the way I just went. Confusing. Yeah, so I think, yeah, I'll go right if I can. Let me look up this one again, and that's where this is. Okay, what's this way? Ugh. I'm gonna get trapped. I'm gonna get trapped. Right, so this is one of the lookout places. gosh. Yeah, so the left looks really hard because I don't know how to get over to this bottom area here on the left. But the right looks equally confusing because those paths, I don't know where they connect. That big gap over on the top right. And I'm not sure if that like sort of massive land on the right connects to the other one or not. It might be a path. I'm just gonna wander around until I die, I think. I don't know that this is gonna actually help me. Wow, this is a bad one. I want to end up over there. I guess it's probably smarter to follow these red things, I guess. Well, I'm at Mimir's, so if I die, then I'll just be here again. Alright. So, I think this is that original... Ah. Is that original one I looked at, or not? I don't think it is, maybe. I'm not sure. There. So if I go north, I should actually be heading to the area of the left I want to go to. Of course. Alright. What? There's some big stairs there. What was over here? Can I actually get there from here? This. Right. There's so many areas to check, and it's actually really annoying. There's the... Okay, there's that tree. Be good to get the tree. But I don't know if I can get to it. That would be way left this way. Then up or... No. This way? Alright. Then over here. This way? Okay. That was the tree. Should be going the right way. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. Alright, there's one thing. I think that's technically all I need, but I want to get the power thing.
Báðar rúnir ís, hrím jötunsins sem liggur í dvala undir skorpu jarðar. Haltu áfram að kanna svæðið eða snúðu aftur í ginnungagap.
If I can find my way right, so I've been here. If I can find my way that way, then I can get up there, get that. And that will give me another use of one of my abilities. As soon as I walk, then I'll hit another storm. Oh, come on, come on. Woo. Oh. The wind wasn't playing right. Yeah, I want to like be up there, but I don't think there was a way to get up there from here. Ooh. I have to go down, then right again. Maybe. Looks like it. All right. Go, let's go, let's go. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Ooh. What's that one do?
Mér hlotnast lyftur hraði. Heilsi þér Freyja. Gið ég stríðs og frjósemi.
Let's test that one out. Yeah, it's just faster run speed. Right, how do I get out of here? There we go. Ooh. New boss time? Let me prepare myself emotionally, mentally. Thing is, you don't know what it's going to be like. Sometimes in hard games, you have a boss that you find really easy, that other people find really difficult, and then other ones that people are like, oh yeah, that was an easy one, you just struggle with for ages. So, I don't know. You never know, just... Or they're all hard. And they're especially hard if you haven't been played PC games in ages.
Ís, rún frosts, kyrðar og krafts.
Yeah, they're probably all going to be hard for me. Realistically. Oh, there's Mimir. Mimir as well. I think that's actually Odin. I don't know if it... Well, it does look like the pictures I've seen of Mimir in the well. But Odin's eye is in the bottom of the well. So that's Mimir's well. But Odin spoke to me when I first got it at the very beginning of the game. Because he traded his eye for wisdom that he got from the draft from the Mimir's well. He drank it, and the Mimir said, "Oh, you know, you'll have to give your eye." And so he said, "Okay," and then he drank it, and then he took out his own eye and gave it to Mimir. Hardcore. I'd be like, "Yeah, can you do it?" But I can't bring myself to do it. Uh-oh. Alright, what is it? What does that look like? Okay. 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 It looks big. Oop. That's a doozy, that's a doozy. Wow. Okay, that thing, if you're not behind him, is absolutely terrible. Ooh. The wind is ridiculous. That is right now the hardest thing, is this stupid wind. There's no way. I can't. The wind. Oh, the wind. I should have saved the speed thing for this bit. Because this is incredibly hard with this wind. He's gonna use that blast thing one more time on me and I'm not gonna have a chance. Yeah. Gotta get around him. Come on, come on, come on. Close, close, close. The movement is really hard, so you've got to use the. Yeah, you've got to use these Thor things. Use the other movement at the very end. Ouch. Oh no. Ew. Ay, ay, ay. This is crazy. The way you slide around on this ice, it's like a curse. Ah! Ah! Oh, he wasn't so bad. He's gonna come back stronger than ever. Oh, good. I always fear those battles where it's like, ah, but you haven't seen my final form.
Öskur samferðamanna minna og óvina hurfu á bak við þrumumíin. Ég fann bragðið af mold og blóði. Fötin límdust við mig þar sem ég hljóp upp á óvini mínum og gróf exi mín á bólakaf í hvern þann sem dirðist að storka mér. Í gegnum storminn sá ég föður minn og dökkan skugga á bak við hann. Ég hrópaði varnarorð að honum, en allt kom fyrir ekki. Faðir minn var myrtur. Ofsareiði heltók mig þegar ég sá bróður minn standa yfir föður okkar. Harmakvein mín skáru loftið þegar ég áttaði mig á svikum hans. Hefndin fylgdi skjótt á eftir þegar ég fórnaði lífi bróður míns til alföðursins.
Now for this way. Ooh, the roots of...
Undir rótum Yggdrasils á brunnurinn hvergelfir uppsprettu sína og af honum renna allar heimsins ár.
Hey. Oh no. So we've got to get to the bottom, but also to the right. Oh. But from my perspective, the right will be the left, facing that down direction. So I need to take... Well, if I'm always going down, then I guess it will be to the right. I'm gonna try to get right. Oh, this is cool. It's like... This is weird. What is this? Whoa, 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 what's... Whoa, 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 whoa. Huh? Okay. That must have been that, right? So, down, right. That was there. Not sure if that actually... I might have crossed that one. I might have to go this way and back up that way. Huh. Okay. Seems you cannot go up. Ah. Where am I? Does it take you all the way back to the top? I think it did. Yeah, it takes you back where... you've just come from, I think. Jeez. Ouch. Oh, there's something at least. Alright, so we're here. You can go all the way back here, but I guess let's just get down, get that first, and then figure out how to get the other thing. This is weird, this bit. Alright. I go down here. Oh, this is interesting. There's the dragon. The dragon that hates the eagle. But I want... So where's this gonna take me? Here? Here? Straight to the top? I gotta find a way to get...
Þú hefur fundið rúnina við rætur Yggdrasils. Haltu áfram að kanna svæðið eða snúðu aftur í Ginnungagap.
Alright. I think it's taking us here. Or here. Yeah, it's taking us here. So, presumably if I go down here... Go over here. Yep. So I've got to find the way... Where did that take me? Ouch. Oh, look at that. Just got destroyed by those. Didn't even have time to heal. Alright, so, well, we know where we're at now. We're here. I wonder if this takes me here? Because I want to be here, I guess. I don't know any other way of here so I can get to... I don't know. Very confusing. Well, I guess I'll get on it and see where it takes me. So it's a blank one. I think. No, it's not. It'll be that one? Possibly? It's hard to know. It could... I know that it's on one side. So, it could be that one. Be good to end up on here. Who knows? Just get on it. Alright. Okay, so this is... So this has a lot of thing going down. So got something coming off to the left. I think is this one. Would lead down here. Or it's got this one that would go straight down. Yeah. Or this one would lead over here. I actually think I should have gone straight down. Yeah, I think I should have gone straight down. Can I roll off the edge? Nope. See, that's why I want to go up there. I just gotta keep getting on these. This one. Where does this take me? There. Now the problem is, I want to go there. But I can't. This one will take me... this one will take me here, so maybe if I get on here, then it will take me... It's like a puzzle, it's its own puzzle, this thing. Okay, I went underneath. I don't think I've been this way. This might take me where I want. Maybe? Yep. I have way more patience than you do. Oh.
Þið lotnast vernd goðanna. Hillsi þér heimdallur, sonur nýju mæðra, verndari bifrastar.
Yeah. Heimdall is weird because he has 9 mothers somehow. And he can hear the grass grow. And he can see everything. And he doesn't... And he like... What is it? He like drinks and eats the... like... air. Something. I need to go down and then like essentially... ride those things all the way up. And it wouldn't be this one. It would be the one down here. I need to get all the way up to the top. Which means up there, then up there, then up there. Alright. See you later. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, that goes there. There? Alright. Done with that one.
Brokkur, leikinn handverksmaður á dvergakynni.
What's gonna be the challenge here? Okay, that seems really simple. Oh, and not. But I can't get to it. Okay. Oh. See. The stairs are broken. I'm gonna have to fight dwarves, I think. Maybe not. They just run away. How do I get up here? Excuse me. All right. What does this rune mean? Oh my god. This place is huge. No idea where I'm at. And I don't feel like I'm any closer to knowing what to do either. Okay, what's this? Ah. That thing might let me get over. Maybe? Okay, I see. We need a bunch of these. I think. Yeah. It seems like we need a bunch. Let me look for them then. Hmm. There's one. I think I need like 3 more. Maybe. Huh. Alright, I guess I gotta go to the south more. Yes, southwest. Okay, wait. No, that's the area I couldn't go. So now what? Is that the only way I could go? Let's see what it's doing. Has anything changed? I don't think so. Can't remember if this was the only way to go. That. Yeah, that's where I came from, I think. I must have missed something. I thought I'd just checked everywhere. Yeah, I actually can't. I think I can go up here. Alright, let's check everywhere. Over here, can't go any further. Here, I'm right up against this building. I think this ends over here. Ah. I can come in here. The other side. There's one. What's that? 3 now. Oh, look at that. Down there. Okay, so I think when I get all 5, maybe that will light up. Okay, so there might be more areas like this to go through. Right, so that's locked out to us now. Try going north more. Okay. Hmm. Maybe I only need one more? No, that's not doing anything. Maybe there's something over on the other side I missed. Ugh. That one's a long one with I guess last time I was over here I wasn't looking for little holes in the wall, so makes sense that there could be something else. Alright, let's look this other way. Check for secret areas. Ah, what about in here? Never looked this way. Ah, it's like a shadow thing. Loki. Oh, that's cool. His mouth was sewn up like Loki's was. They made him get his lips sewn up instead of getting his head cut off when he made the deal with who was it? I think it was with the dwarf. Oh, I didn't notice this over here. A huge spear there. Need to find the last one. Right. I want to make sure I don't go to the end because I want to get that other, that life extension thing. The apple. But I guess you can usually keep exploring, it says, so yeah, should be okay. Looking for that last one. I'm a bit lost. There's a lot of stuff here. Let's do... Oh no. Wow, okay.
Fæðingarstaður hinna öflugu Gungnis, Mjölnis og Gleipnis.
I can't even get up there. Maybe I can go around? No, I don't think you can get up there. Because they were the big dwarves, I guess. For them to do. Right. Not sure where I'm supposed to go here. Still a bit to investigate, I guess. Let me go back down here. Right. Huh. Where? Where do I go? I think this is where I came from. Think? I'm completely lost. I don't know where to go. Let me, I don't think I've been up there yet either. Oh, wait. If I go up and then down across... Have I been there? I don't know if I have. There's a lot of stuff where you have to cross over. Alright, let's try down here then. So down here. one is it? That one? I don't know. I don't know which well is which now. I don't think I've come this way though. Alright. Let me... Wow, this is crazy. Alright, so that's where that is.
Þú hefur fundið báðar rúnir fjár, hella jötunsins sem situr í hásæti sínu. Haltu áfram að kanna svæðið eða snúðu aftur í ginnungagap.
I haven't found, Ah. How do I get there? No, I already activated that one. That one's already activated, yeah? There must be one around somewhere around here. Surely. Where the heck? Where the heck is it? Alright, let me refresh myself. Well. Oh. Missing something. Will he not do it again already? Guess he won't do it. Yeah, this is crazy. I cannot seem to find this place. There's gotta be one somewhere. One missing thing. Unless activating that other thing did it. So that got that. Got that. Got the wells. Okay, go check the other place, I guess. Have I gone across here? This way. Ah, there it is. Finally.
Máttarstólparnir eru virkir. Epli iðunnar býður þín.
Alright, so I have to go find the apple now. I think it won't be too hard to find. Way is it? Be this way. Ah, yeah. This way. This has been a long one. This level is big. Up here. Well, then I can finally get the apple. Finally. Gives me a bigger health bar, so it's worth doing. You can find the pieces. See if I can find my way out of here, though. Whew. A lot of walking. After long last. Okay. Alright, I think I'm gonna have a, 5-10 minute break. And then I'll be back. Hello. I'm back. Right, let's see what's in here.
Fé, rún raukidæmis, valds og gulls.
Help me, Mimir. Charge me, Mimir. Right. What do I want to be on? A lot of abilities to cycle through now. Cat has come to yes. Come here. Hold. Alright. Alright. Ooh. Big long tunnel. Gonna be a huge dwarf. Sorry if you hear my cat mewing. He's being difficult. Yes. Whew. Tough. I was getting nervous there because I was running out of powers.
hefur áunnið þér hilli goðanna.
Að þeim örlaðaríka bardaga loknum tók ég við réttmætu hlutverki mínu í stað föður míns. Ásamt áhöfn minni sigldi ég höfin og við héldum áfram að færa ættbálki okkar velmegun. Lífið gekk sinn vanagang þar til rán, gyðja sjávarins, leysti ógnarkraft sinn úr viðjum gegn okkur. Sökti skipi okkar og myrti okkur öll. Ég sá alltaf fyrir mér að ég myndi láta lífið í bardaga, verði síðan boðin velkomin til Valhallar af valkyrjum Óðins. Í dauða mínum hefur mér verið gefið annað tækifæri. Í ginnungagapi hef ég sigrað jötnana. Ég mun yfirbuga síðasta óvinnin og sanna mig enn og aftur. Ég heiti Þóra og ég mun ekki missa móðinn frammi fyrir tröllvöxnum óvinnum mínum. Ég mun endurheimta heiður minn. Ég mun ávinna mér hilli goðanna.
All right. This is the final opponent, but I wonder if there's anything after this one. I guess we probably have the 2 levels to get the runes first. Yep. And these might be harder, who knows. Ymir's blood. Muspelheim.
Fyrsti þursinn, getinn af ginnungagapi. Líkami hans myndar jörðina.
Ooh, this one looks complicated. Might be in here for a while. How do I get across? Ah. This way. Huh, okay. Yeah, this is interesting. Alright. So maybe we came over here. Here? Must have been over here.
Í upphafi var tómið, ginnungagap. Að því uxu 2 heimar, Muspelsheimur og Niflheimur. Óratími leið þar til þeir snertust og af snertingu þeirra myndaðist Ymir, fyrsti þursinn.
Ymir. Wait, so we can go there. Ooh. Ooh, okay. There's a lot here. We do.
svaf storknuðu efnin sem mynduðu líkama hans. Hann hóf að svitna og gat af sér hrimþurrksana.
Oops. I just want to see what's here. There's so much more. Okay. That makes sense. So where are we at? Here? We need to collect all of these, I guess. And there are multiple ways now. Get off here.
Langt frá Ými myndaðist kýrin auðhumla. Auðhumla sem var sköpuð úr hreinleika og var sleikja ísinn sem hún stóð á. Að 3 dögum liðnum var hún búin að afhjúpa líkama Búra, föður goðanna.
Ugh. This is crazy, this area. I don't know where to go. Can't see anything. Ooh. Close.
gat soninn Bor, sem giftist Bestlu. Saman eignuðust þau 3 syni, Vilja, Vé og Óðinn. Þeir sem fæddir voru af ís og eldi höfðu góða náttúru, á meðan þeir sem fæddir voru af skemmdum efnum báru myrkur í hjarta sér.
This. Where do I go? Thought I came from down below. Can I come from there? Go back the same way? Maybe. Okay. I see. I think this one over here we haven't got yet. I think I might be here. Down, all the way over across there. There. I need to go all the way. Alright, let's see if we can figure this out. I think that's there. So I think we're now here. Be able to go, yeah. We now should be here. If we go across, there should be a tree trunk. Take us to here. There should be 2 boats. Boat here. And are there 2? No, just this one. Boat here. That should take us here. There should be a coin here. Yeah, there's a big coin thing. There should be a tree trunk or something. How do we get there? Ah, up. Now we're here. What to do? There's a boat that will take us all the way. Right, so there's a tree trunk here. We might be able to go north from here and get this thing. Is there a way north? Nope. But it's okay. We should be back at Mimir as well, I think. The guess is here. But there and there. And then we need to go left. So if we go north, we can. Is there a way north? Looks like there should be a way north here. There is. Alright. That should take us there. Another north should take us. Oh, we're out of the fire now, which is Great. Another north should take us to the island where there's, yeah, all these. And then if we go east, I think we should be at one? Looks like there's a boat somewhere. Ah, but there's no... Ah. But there's no... Yeah, that's problematic. Okay, so we can't go that way. So we have to figure out a way from over here up to there. I think we got to go all the way down here and then up there somewhere. There's a massive pain, or maybe here. But it looks like that might be too big of a gap for a tree trunk. So let's first try to go and get over here. So that means we pretty much have to travel down. I don't think there's any other way of getting off here. That should be... I think that should take us here. There's no tree trunk. So we've got to go south again. That's going to take us all the way here. And I think we've got to go... let's see. Go there and then go north. Will that work? Right. That should be here. There should be... Yes. Okay. Oops, that's not what we want. We want to be on the boat. Alright. There we go. We got another one of those. That's good.
Mér hlotnast lyftur hraði. Heilsi þér Freyja. Gið ég stríðs og frjósem.
So that's taking us back down here. We need to get basically all the way over here. So here, here, here. Basically just want to go... We can get from there from here. Bottom. There we go. That should have taken us here. I think there's a... where we're at, actually. Bit confused. See if I can figure it out. Where are we? Huh. Not sure about this. Ah. Somehow we ended up way up here. Alright, let's go back because I don't want to... Must have taken a wrong turn there. So we want to go back here. That should take us to here. And... want to get back on here. Which should take us back down here. But what we want now is actually to get over to the right. This should now be this island, I think. I'm hoping there's a way to get to that island. Yeah, I think this is to that island. Then south. Ah, there we go. We're now here. And then need to go east. Or west, rather. Alright. So we should have on the far end of this passage this way. Yep, that's right. And then it gets less straightforward from here on out. Wait, no. There should be a fairly simple way to get off this one onto the next one. Yep. And now is where it gets confusing. Alright. No, it still should be relatively straightforward. Should be a way up. Wait. Oh, I'm confused now. Oh, it's here, it's here, it's here. Darn. Right, so that's this. Now, straight up. Okay. There definitely gotta... There we go. I just didn't see it before. That should give us here, and then there should be a way over. But... there's a lot of fire down here. Alright, we're up here. Thing. What's this one? There's a little island here. Gonna go check it, see what's here. Huh. What's it showing me? Ah, I see. Where is that? I think we're... Where are we? How do I get to that? But it's an island that only has a passage this way. It looks like it's there. Or it's there? It'll be somewhere. So there's one where there's an island where there's passage west, east, south. There's an island like that. Hey, look. West, east, and south. Getting myself confused again. Let me just go back down here. Make sure I know where I'm at. Can I use the well? Alright, so this is here. Seems like I went here, here, and up over there. Is it just north here? Ah, look. Ah, I thought it was a small island. Interesting. Okay. I did attack those before, but I guess I hit them in the wrong bit. Okay. So we kind of know where we're at now, and we know we don't have to worry about that anymore. Right. This way. Maybe this will help me get across places. Alright. So I'm gonna go left. I don't think the map is accurate on that bit. It seems to think these are the same. Yeah, I think it's conflating two islands together or something. Another one south. That would be this one? Very confusing. What's down here then? Huh. Okay. Strange. Alright. Let's just continue up. Oops. Where now? That's the thing, is where? Understand. Getting really confused about the map versus what is actually here. The map I don't think is super accurate on this one. Because there's one, it's saying there's one where it would almost be like it was here. Where there's left, right, down. But there's nothing with left, right, and down. No paths like that. And really, we're looking to try to get up somehow. I doubt there's a place up over here. But that's definitely this, and that should be this island here. If I go left, yeah, so that should be right here. 3. So this should be this island. That's level with it, right? But if I go left, this island is not the same as what's here. So it's saying there's a left, which there is, but there's also a down. And on this island, there's a down, but this is not the island. So I feel like it's combining these two islands together. Yet, there's not an up. Where do I go? I can go left. Yet, when I go left, it's combining these two. I end up here, which is fairly accurate because there's no way up. But there is a way down. What's inaccurate when you get to the down there's a path to this tiny place. So maybe that is this island here, right? This should take you up here, right? Ah, no, it is right, It's just very confusing because one of them is definitely wrong in terms of what it's showing for the one over here. It's definitely wrong in terms of what it shows as left, right, and down because it's not showing that on the map. But this, again, it's a bit screwy because it's showing left here. Where am I actually? Am I up here? It's very confusing. No, because it looks like I'm in the same situation where I don't have anywhere I can go. I've got two boats that go left or right, or one's supposed to be here and it isn't here. Maybe this one, right? So it's kind of like here. Not here. I just don't get how I'm supposed to get up there. Where is the path to get up there? Super frustrating right now. Ah, wait, that's it. That's it right there. The map, I feel, is just not... The map is very confusing. The map is super confusing. Unless I'm just tired and I'm just looking at it like an insane person.
Hold hans var að jörðin, blóð hans var að vatni. Hár hans var að grasi og trjám. Hauskúpa hans var að himninum, sem haldið uppi af 4 dvergum. Þannig var okkar heimur skapaður.
Ymir, yeah. This is when he was killed. He was killed by Odin and his brothers, and they had a war. And I think all but one of his sons drowned in his blood.
Sköpunargoðsögninni hefur verið lokið.
What's this? Looks like there's something over here, though.
Þú
Going on
hefur
over here?
fundið rún í blóði ýmis. Haltu áfram að kanna svæðið eða snúðu aftur í
The
ginnungagap.
deal with that? Just there. I think it's just no reason. Alright. I need to get up over here. How do I do that? I don't remember how to get back to the beginning. Get back to the beginning. There? Maybe if I go back to this one. Then there, then there, then there, then there. Where's the... Where are the boats? There are no boats. What's the deal? Oh, there's one. This one will take me to there. Ugh. I'm gonna have to get... I have no idea how I'm gonna get back. That's there. There. Oh, pushing the mouse button on accident. We're over here. Trying to figure out how I would get back. I have no idea. Oh, return to... I can just do that. And then back down this way, hopefully. Okay, yeah. And then this way. It'd be this level, and then the boss level. The crater, Muspelheim.
Mikilfenglegur gígur, fullur af logandi fjandmönnum.
Fiery foes. I'm up here. This one's gonna be painful as well, I think. Navigating. Oh no. Wow. Hmm.
Þér hefur mistekist að ávinna þér hilli goðanna.
Well, that's okay. I was really low on health. I don't think I had any healing left, so... I can't get up to him. All right. The big long. That might be this. Maybe. Or maybe not. Where's he at? Oh, he's over there. Can't get to him. It might be here. I don't know. Complicated. The way that maps are done doesn't really ever make a ton of sense to me. Make a ton of sense to me, rather. To me, it just seems like it's like a really vague map, which is fine. Right. Okay, back around to this guy over here. Somebody definitely over here before. Right. Okay, not that way. This reminds me of the dwarf level. It's just very big. Can I go that way? Nope. Alright. Sounds like there are 3 up here. Alright. Be nice if I could get to a well at some point. Ooh, look at that. Is that the field the last battle will be held? Whatever. This must be the top. That's probably this. Which means that there's probably tons to go. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it, definitely. At least the other areas are smaller, I guess. Alright. Yeah. Down here, I guess. They have different levels, so this might be this level now, and then there'll be a level below it. Let me just make sure there are no bad guys on this level. Ah, something here. Ah, the well, the well. Oh. Yeah, so that confirms. There's a level below, and then more islandy areas. Avoid this guy. Check over here. Oops. Nothing there. Guy. Okay, so the way must be over here? Ah. Ooh. Alright, so we're here. Then we gotta go there. Nothing on here. Oh. Didn't realize you could walk right into it. What? I need him to drop stuff here. Will he do it? Oh, interesting. Here. Oh, that didn't work. That made it worse. How do I get across? There we go. Right. Alright, I think we're here. Yep. Should be going under here now. Need one here. Need one right here. Oh, I'm stuck. Jeez. See, this is a bit... This isn't very well done here, I must say. You can't jump across. You're waiting for this guy to throw it, but then he can also throw him in a way that blocks you. See? It's not well done. Ah, maybe that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to hit them. Okay. Well, that wasn't clear to me. Alright. Down here somewhere, I think. Whoa, what's that? Where did they come from? Yeah, they magically go to the edge. Okay, I see how it works. Darn. I wonder if the bridges will still be there. Because it's a pain if they're not. Which is the way down? Ah, over here. Right. I'm just gonna speed run through this bit. Alright, somebody throw one at me. How many do I need? Depends on the way you're facing as well. This isn't like the best way to face. Well, that didn't work. That's fine. Alright. Now this way. Down we go. Alright. This is so dumb. Yeah, not a fan of this rock hitting thing. Ugh. Because the problem is how many you need as well. Like, you need a ridiculous amount because it doesn't automatically put them where they need to be. Or at least not perfectly. You have to aim too much. Yuck. Oh, I can't get him. He's up there. Right, up here then? Maybe? Right, where are we at? Probably up here somewhere. Maybe. Don't know. Yeah, I think we're here. This is... Ugh, these guys are annoying. They also remind me of a, the character from a Hanna-Barbera cartoon. I need this badly. This is good. There's a character from a Hanna-Barbera cartoon, and there were like 3 people on there. And he was like a kind of... It was like a barbarian guy with like a double sword, and then there was a sorceress, and then some kind of beast-looking dude, kind of like looked a bit like these guys, but it was like post-apocalyptic Earth, and like the moon was like cracked and looked weird, and there's no science wasn't a thing anymore. It was like magic instead or whatever. I think I can get this guy. I think you're supposed to hit these at him. I think. I'm not sure. Maybe not. I don't know. Where am I supposed to go? Down here? What's the point of coming up here then? Oh wait, no. I came down, didn't I? So he's still up there, but I don't have to pay attention to him, right? Ignore him. Bad. Right. Throw one at me. Right. Can I go like this? Thank you. Alright. The angles are weird in this game. Right, another one, same angle. Need another one, I think. Same angle? That didn't really work. That should work. What happened? He flew all the way across. Hands are starting to get tired from playing this game. Right. Ugh.
Þér hefur mistekist að ávinna þér hilling.
This place is annoying. Real annoying. Let's try to get it back there as quickly as possible. Alright, you throw one. Jeez. No, that's totally wrong. Alright. Jeez. This is... It's not work. This might be my least favorite level. It just... The problem is the angles, you don't actually have that many angles to choose from. So... Trying to line it up so that it's going to go in the right place is... not easy. Look at it, it's just making a massive line. And then sometimes he just throws incredibly far. There's no predicting where he's going to stop throwing. I can only face one way or the other. I need him to kind of be up here further. Look at what it's doing, it's just... Just going way over there. It's just so frustrating. Can I get over there? I can't even get over there. Just... I'm gonna end up making a passage all the way over here. Ridiculous. Fed up with this. This one is annoying. I use all my heals now. When it's lined up okay, it's not too bad. Just that sometimes the angle you're fighting at isn't conducive to hitting these over. This one's probably fine. Yeah, and then another one. This might be okay. But over there, you're fighting at one angle, it makes it too hard to... Jeez. Oh my gosh. Not sure what's going on here. Where are we at? Over here? I need to get all the way over though. Oh, I'm underneath, that's why. Wait, what?
Þér hefur mistekist að ávinna þér hilli goðanna.
This is so frustrating. Alright. Right, this guy, this way. Now another one this way. Not the right angle. Right, this way. That was alright, anyway. This way. Right. That's not... See? Now what do I do? In this situation, this is the thing. This level is incredibly frustrating. What do I actually do? Do I try to roll? I can't. It actually won't let me go. There's no one else to give me rocks. This is a bad mechanic. I think they learned a lot between this game and Spiritfarer, because I'm not gonna. The game isn't bad. It's a good concept. It's just the movement isn't great. The angles aren't great. I think it would be a lot better as a it was like a 2D thing rather than a 3D thing. I need him to throw him up here. Alright, that should be enough, I think. Ah. Throw loads, come on. Need more. There we go. Frustrating. Alright, out of heals. What is there along here? Okay. Where am I at? I think this is here. Or here. I want to go up. There. So, I guess this. I think I need to be up on that upper bridge bit. And I'm on the lower bridge bit right now. So up here. Jesus. Woo. Gosh, okay. Stressful this is. Alright, so there's this. That's something done.
Þú hefur fundið báðar rúnir Kauns, eldjötunsins, skapara sverðs Ragnaraka. Haltu áfram að kanna svæðið, eða snúðu aftur í Ginnungagap.
So I'm gonna keep exploring because I gotta go down here. Even though I don't want to, I feel like I should. I'm not sure how I'm gonna get down there though. I mean, I can get across here. Maybe there's a way. There's also there. Maybe I can get across over here. Ah, there. Well, that didn't work. Why is this getting just pushed around like this? Suddenly, it's like... Suddenly it seems like more static. Static, and it's not, why am I not... Why is it not falling in and getting, like I can just... That's what it seems like. It seems like I can just walk across. But clearly I can't. Maybe I need to go back here and try to get down from there. Let me go into the... I could use some Mimir as well. Anyway.
Þér hefur mistekist að ávinna þér hilli goðanna.
So, back at Mimir's well should be the most recent one. Should be here. See if I can get down here. I need to go down. Be able to go around like this. Yep. Alright, then that's probably here. Need to go like over here or down here. Ouch. To get over there, that'd be useful. Ouch. Try this. Aha. There we go. Ooh.
Mér hlotnast kraftur Gungnir.
Gungnir.
Heill sé þér Óðinn, alfaðir, goð orustu og dauða.
That looks like a ranged thing. So I think I can go back now. Now I'm getting nervous because this the end? This battle like the last battle? Alright. Try. Spear weapon is the Odin's spear. Muspelheim.
Kaun, rún kyndilsins, döðleika og sársauka.
Right. It's gonna be tough to use all these abilities in a way that isn't completely useless. Just a lot to cycle through. You're also trying to move around. I should have put it on my mouse, really. Would have been easier, but alright. Let's see if we can do it. Oh no. This is tough. He moves quickly. Like he just leaps back like that. And then he's like, I'm like stuck on, can't move around him because his head is like blocking the way. Very confusing. Ah. Rubbish. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Oh no. Yep. Alright. Almost halfway. Spear is good. I think I need to use it at a different time though. Alright. Okay. Gotta do the fast ones then. Just don't have time to do the slow ones. Ouch. Ah. Ah. Hard, very hard. Sorry, I go completely silent when I'm doing that because I'm in try-hard mode. I wish you would just do this the whole time. Ay, ay, ay. Ugh.
Þér hefur mistekist að ávinna þér hilli goðanna.
It's crazy. It gets crazy. The problem that I'm encountering at the moment is I'm switching skills at the wrong time. I just need to be more careful about when I switch skills and what I use when. Gotta try to avoid getting hurt. That's the main thing. I'm too far away. Oh no! Oh, ooh, that's a crazy one. Okay. Ouch! 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 Oh my God! I got too greedy. Got too greedy. Ugh. Alright. Be conservative again. If I get hurt, I need to stay away. I need to stay away. Ooh, ouch. Gonna fail this one. Yeah, I knew I was gonna fail that one because I lost so much health at the beginning, so I'm okay with that. Alright. Alright, the main thing is movement at the beginning. Chipping away, get him around to half, and then pile on the damage, hopefully. I just don't want to take damage at the beginning. It's easy at the beginning and I shouldn't have to. Alright. Do one of these. I'm hitting his sword. That's frustrating. Alright. Oh. That was a mistake. You gotta move laterally then, really. You can't just run toward him. Not doing well, but oh, oh, that was dumb. Ah, so hard. All right, try it. Gotta remember to be conservative. All right. Oh, that hurt. I might as well let him kill me at this point. Practice. Might as well. Alright, try that one again. That was a terrible one.
Mistekist að ávinna þér hilli goðanna.
Alright. Alright, come on. Ah. Maybe I should roll the last second on there. Or not roll, but dash. Could probably just dash more in general. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just letting him kill me.
Þér hefur mistekist að ávinna þér
I've got to
hilli
get,
goðanna.
gotta be more careful at the beginning. It's just hard. It's a hard one. All right. All right, that was well far enough. Too far, really. Nope. I want to stand in there. Ooh. I'm a bit stuck now. That was not good. Did better at the beginning, but then I lost a lot of health at once, so and I need to be able to switch more smoothly. All right. Oh, that was lame. I was definitely out of the way of that one. Close. I can't really hit him here. Good. Ooh. What? What happened there? I think I get hit by one of the cracks, maybe. Driving me crazy, this thing. Okay. Ah. Ay, ay, ay. Get me out of here. Oh,
Þér hefur mistekist að ávinna þér
hate it when he's gonna jump right on you. This game. Maybe I'll get it within 6 hours. Got about 40 minutes left. 40 more minutes of fighting this boss? Maybe. Oh, I went right into it. Stuck in the... There we go. Oh no. Oh no, I'm dead.
Þér hefur
Okay.
mistekist að ávinna þér hilli goðanna.
Alright, come on. Do this. I think the main thing about the skills that's frustrating is that the way, like, to see what I've got, I can cycle through fine, but then I've got to look in the top left to see what I've got selected, and that in the middle of the battle is not good. Ugh. It's so far away. Jeez. Way too far. Just about to die, I think. Dead. I should have switched to healing and done it, but it just didn't feel like it was. It didn't feel like it was the one, you know. Sometimes you just feel like the one. I feel like I need to get him below half before I start switching skills. And then, even then, the skill switching is so hard because you have to look at and see so actively what you've got selected. I wish it was like right there up on the screen for you to see, like in the middle of the screen, where you're looking to avoid being hit by things. Ugh. That keeps happening, and as soon as that happens, my mindset is like, oh, I failed this one. Oh, dead. You gotta have the heals for this bit where he makes the cracks over the ground when he lands. Oh my gosh. See, to me, those ones do not look like they're gonna hit. And it's frustrating when they do. Closer. Closer. Getting closer. I think you gotta... somebody's spamming in chat. 1 second. And... Alright, there we go. Oh no. Instant kill. Stupid fire. Ah, the fire is annoying. Let myself die there. I need to be able to keep my health and not use my heals until much later on in the fight. So if I take damage at the beginning, I'm probably just gonna practice without healing and just die. And then maybe if I don't need them for a long time, even if I've messed up at the beginning, then maybe I will continue. But Close. Go. Oof. Oh. Oh, what happened there? That's a one-shot, that thing. So if he hits the ground and the cracks form, it just boom, one-shots you. If you're there when it explodes. I thought I might have it that time. Ah, it's so frustrating. But then you never know what's going to be like the last phase either, so. Damn. That's so frustrating that that keeps happening. I keep thinking I'm fine, and then that happens. Hard to get through here. Frustrating. Oh no. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Stuck in between fires and nowhere to go. Gonna get this eventually. Too far. Uh. Oh no. Damn.
Þér hefur mistekist
No.
að
What?
ávinna heilli
No.
kona.
What? Wait. What? I just got him. I just got him. I killed him. I killed him and then I died afterwards. Oh my gosh. Frustrating. Oh, that is so annoying. You punk. Oh no. Dead. I was trying to press it too much, I think. Wasn't paying attention to keeping myself safe, was just trying to kill him. I'm so annoyed about what happened. No, 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 no. Ooh. Uh-oh. What happened there? What happened there? God. I'm going crazy. All right. Getting so close. I should really save the spears for those situations, though. Right toward the end. No, wait. Not be so impatient. Damn. Damn. Kill me. Kill me, kill me, kill me. Yeah, I'd try that again. Right, so the idea is to wait now. Be patient, not use all of my stuff. Hopefully, don't use the spears until the very end. And then the spears might help get him over that last bit without me dying. Hopefully. Stuck there. Alright. 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 Come on. I got hit, I got hit, I got hit. Gotta be careful. Okay, Oh. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Good thing that was there. I'm stuck inside of him. Ouch. this is dangerous. God. Oh no. Come on. No.
Þér hefur
Ah.
mistekist að ávinna þér heill.
I'm still playing. I'm on the last boss, I think. Oh, I've played him. I've been fighting him for so long. I actually killed him once, but I died after I killed him. So it sucked. It was horrible. He's really hard. Ah, no, I messed up. Yeah, it's just the fire. The fire is really difficult to deal with, especially in the later bit, because it's just everywhere, and you're just trying to eke out the last bit of damage, but you've used most of your abilities, so it's just hard. I can't walk through that. There are times when it just feels like you can't do anything. When you just get unlucky and the fire just lands directly on top of you, and yeah, it just sucks. Those cracks are just the worst. There's just fire comes out of him. When he starts jumping all over the place, you have to avoid the cracks constantly. Because those ones from the sword are like a one hit. So if you're not careful, he'll just get you in one go. And he always does this. And it's really hard to avoid being hit. Oh. Oh. I feel like I've been through a real thing. A real life event. No, I don't even know if that's the end. I mean, that's the last of the... Oh, yeah. It's the developers. Hunter? Hunter, what happened to your head? Hugin and Moonin. Two ravens that whisper things and that tell Odin everything he needs to know. On his shoulders. Am I gonna meet Odin? That's 6 hours and 8 minutes, but I did have about 5 minutes at the beginning and about a 5-10 minute break.
Dauði þinn var smánarlegur. En hugrekki þitt og þrautsegla hafa leitt þig langan veg. Í þessu gapandi tómi hefur þú ferðast öll ríkin. Fundið rúnirnar, sigrað jötnana. Það var ég, Óðinn, sem gaf þér annað tækifæri þar blóð Þórs flæðir æðar þínar. Láttu þessa miklu gjöf aðstoða þig í loka bardaga þínum, þar sem ég,
Final battle.
Alfaðirinn, mun vera loka.
Oh no, no.
Búðu þig undir bardaga, Þóra.
Oh no.
Ekki mistakast að ávinna þér hylli goðanna.
Oh. I'm not gonna succeed. Oh. Ouch. That hurts. Does he just walk around and wait for that to happen? I don't know how to do anything against that. Oh. Oh no. The spear. What do I do against the freaking spear? The spear just... What? Wait, what? Oh no. Okay, I don't think he's that hard, but it's just the spears I can't really avoid the damage, so I think I just have to do damage quickly and not worry so much about avoiding it. I think I just have to use my shield ability right before. Oh, oops. I went to heal, but it was too late. Okay. It's just a timing thing, this one. I just don't know how I can avoid the Oh, I could use my yeah, I'll do that. I'll use this for the first few. No, it knows its way. It knows it's fake. You can avoid it. Whew, barely. Oh. Oh no, it's hard. It's too hard. It's too hard. It's too hard. Too hard to avoid it. Oh my gosh.
Þér hefur mistekist að ávinna þér hilli goðanna.
No, this is gonna be a long one as well. It's gonna be like another hour probably. Messing about with this. I just don't know how to... I think it relies on you being much more fluid with your like using of abilities. But I'm not fluid with them at all. So... I missed. Oof. You have to dive at the last second. Last second. Very hard. No, missed. Very hard when it's when there are three of them. There's no way. There's no way.
Þér hefur mistekist að ávinna þér hilli goðanna.
First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to use this before they come. Oh, no. Thought I could do it. I thought I could do it with one, because not so bad with one, but... Gosh. Ugh. Impossible. Jeez.
Þér hefur mistekist að ávinna þér hilli goðanna.
Right. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think that's it for me tonight. I'm gonna have to try again tomorrow. It's the last boss, so it's frustrating, but I know that I'm gonna be trying for like an hour, and I'm tired. So, because I went to bed so late last night, watching you. So, yeah, I'll try again tomorrow. All right, thanks everyone who stopped by. That's it for me tonight. It's not your bad. All right. Good night.